Well, this should be a gem of a game. The mere mention of Italy versus Germany is enough to quicken the heartbeat. It's a fixture that's featured some titanic struggles, historical triumphs, devastating heartbreaks. It's always epic when these two giants of the European scene go head-to-head, and this latest edition should be no different. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Italy, Germany. Jim Beglin.
Well, this is just the sort of game, Peter, that you want to see in a final. Past clashes in such stages have been epic. Really...
Big chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Barella just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
He won't be happy with that one. And he's forced to go back. Not getting too much time on the ball here. Oh no, this does not look good. Now who's going to be first to this? Aimed at the far side.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Bastoni. Oh no, what has happened here? Havertz. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Oh, Peter.
And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rudiger. Locatelli. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Now Tonali. So it is still 0-0. Passes short and sharp. Zaccagni. And it's Locatelli. Barella touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Orsolini receives it in a good position here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Italy with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Takes aim and crosses. Raum getting this one clear. And he's been shifted off it. Zaccagni. Di Lorenzo. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Locatelli. And it's Tonali. Nice looking ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to get it away. Sane. And they can counter here. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Wirtz gets into a good position. And it's Kimmich. Pavlovic. Great vision. And that's an excellent interception. Zaccagni. 15 minutes till half-time. Calafiori. Havertz does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Sane. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the ball in. Di Lorenzo can get it clear. Havertz is onto this. Orsolini. Locatelli going after that. Italy disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Played back. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Barella. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wirtz getting forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Zaccagni. Tonali. Here's Zaccagni. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Played into the box. And it's claimed by the keeper. Oh, they can break here. Sané. Showing great feet there. Sané proves just a little bit too strong. That's tidy. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Sané. That's very neat. Nice interception, well timed. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kimmich is standing over this one. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Kimmich. He's cut it out. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Germany presented with a golden opportunity here. So perhaps now the breakthrough. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Barella. Zaccagni. And it's Tonali. Wirtz going forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Stood up well to him there. Undav looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
60 minutes played. Strokes it back. That's good running with the ball. Wirtz plays it in. It's a goal! And the game has liftoff.
Substitution for Germany, number 26, Undav, number 7, Kai Havertz. Number 19, Sane. Number 17, Retz. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 14, number 11, number 9, number 10, Musiala. Number 8, Leon Goretzka.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Tonali. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Picked out brilliantly. Tries a measured ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Barella. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pass somewhat off target. Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's in a great position. Leveling! Oh, it's hit the post. It's been shipped out wide. Some resolute defending there. And it's Goretzka.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now that looks a decent ball. The doggy picks it up out wide. Forced to go back. Barella. Now it's Keane. Lobbed in behind. And he thumps it clear.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Di Lorenzo with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's levelling. Driving on and making good progress. Levelling's cross. That's a decent clearance. Barella. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Pavlovic. Here's Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Germany can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Barella. Tonali. Germany moments now away from seeing this one out. Tonali opts to play it back.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. The end of the game. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So we're very much on the way now. And we have our very first corner. And he thumps it clear. Rogers. Oh, shooting chance! This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's managed to get free. He's on it, can he get away? And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rogers. And it's Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And now the breakaway. Gehi cuts out the pass. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Saka. Rice. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think this guy, Gavi, is someone who really does show his Catalan pedigree, Peter, where the philosophy is to love the ball, to demand the ball, to protect the ball. And he'll always back himself because he's got the courage to do all that and then do his bit for the team. And he will always be a key midfield link because of his cleverness, his anticipation and his desire.
Yes, getting the best out. He's having a shot! Goal, England! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
England have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a
big chance! He's got away with one there. Kubasi.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Madueke.
England really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Can he spark a counter here? Gavi. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Rodri. Eric Garcia. And Kubasi. Eric Garcia.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he was quick to react. Anderson. And it's Rice. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. And here's Madueke. Bellingham. Rice. Spread to the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Gavi. Pedri. Well-timed, excellent interception. James. That's the end of the first 45. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
James. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Rice. And here's Kane. That has been slung wide. In towards the back. Chance! Oh, good finish! Anderson. It's Saka. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Kane. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Kane. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Gavi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
He'll fancy himself from here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por
Merino. Decent chance!
El dorsal 7.
He'll be quick to recover this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anderson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pino! And that's a tiny finish. Back to within one. Interesting.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And here's Watkins. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Rashford. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, good effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's Yamal.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Rashford. Rodgers. Now it's Bellingham. Rice. Over to the right flank. In by James. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right. Rodri.
Oh, they can break here. Bellingham does well to get it back. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Grimaldo. James. Bellingham. Now he's got space here. James is in a really good position out wide. Yamal, and he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Rodri. And Kubasi, and they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Olmo. And it's Rodri. Chance for a shot! Oh, how good is he! A finish right from the top draw. Do not write them off. Back they come.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 16.
So we have movement on both benches.
Serán sustituidos
It's
por
turning into quite a
el
gem,
dorsal
this.
18.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Looking for option, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Into the last 5 minutes. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Passes short and sharp. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Jordan Henderson.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Dani Olmo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Rashford. Menu. Yamal. Merino. Shot could be on. And he shoots! Engages and forces him off the ball. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Spain did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Menu, Menu! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Yamal. Ferran Torres being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Yamal. Subimendi. And it's Eze. Jeremy Pino. With 2 goals already to his name. Yamal. Nice control. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's a promising position. Livramento has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Rice is eyeing up his options in the middle. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Now it's Menu. And it's Livramento. Cleared without hesitation. And it is half-time in extra time. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? It's just beyond his reach. Saka. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Oh, what and another try!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name. Referee's given a throw. Llorente. Llorente made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Watkins. Livramento. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely weighted ball. That's a throw. And it's Olmo. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. So after all of that, what can we say?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
A brief rest, and then it will be time to refocus. Ferran Torres is over the first kick. And he duly obliges.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Saka pondering where to put it. That's a brilliant read.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Spain with this chance to pull two clear. Up by 2. And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
England really cannot miss this.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Spain with the chance to go 2 up. And he sticks it away. They're up by 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
He's done it! Feel the relief! Spain have done it. Taken... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Chance for a shot! Ruben Neves. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found a way through. Rice proves just a little bit too strong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. Bernardo Silva. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So, we're seeing some conservatism here.
Yehi. Oh, this looks sharp. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Vitinha. Bellingham. Bellingham. Lovely pass. He's having a hit!
Portugal really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Bruno Fernandes. It's Tony. He's shifting through the gears here. Tony. So much time and space here. Swings in a... Oh, good line! England take the lead, and a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
England are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Tony, now it's Gordon. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Tony. Kane. Tony receives it in a shot at goal! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's going wide left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Henderson charging forward, the ball at his feet, and it's Bellingham.
Such good technique.
Showing good feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's being urged to shoot. That is a brilliant interception. Deftly away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. João Cancelo. And they win it back again. Pedro Neto. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far, and little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
England just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
England definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Henderson. James. Passes short and sharp.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? An opportunity then to pull clear here. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Vitinha, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. Spread to the right. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. What a throw in. Rice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Bruno Fernandes. This is a promising build-up. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shoots! And that's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
substitution for England. Number 4.
So changes
Right.
afoot here, and from both
Number
sides.
10, Bellingham.
We're looking at
Number
a different
9,
game now.
Kane.
Well, this is to be expected,
Number
Peter, when
22,
you've got two strong
Tony.
teams of fairly equal
Number
standing.
18,
The outcome should all come
Gordon.
down to finishing.
Coming on the field, number 21, Eze. Number
looking
17,
wide.
Morgan Rogers.
Rashford.
Number 11,
Now it's Watkins.
Rashford.
Oh, important
Number
interception.
19, Watkins.
England
Number 7,
still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the
Substitution
manager's
in
got a
progress.
decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
He's in a great position here. Gonzalo Ramos. Shot could be on. And he's straight offside. Rogers knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking to play him in. Saka. He's picked his way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And that's a dangerous ball.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, that's fabulous. Drills one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And the through ball. Very nicely done. And it's Rashford. It's Rashford! Goal, England! And they're back in front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
England have their lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Matheus Nunes, and here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
England moments now away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's a throw-in. Matheus Nunes.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Now João Neves. And it's Neves.
2 added minutes has been
Deep
indicated.
into stoppage time. And it's Nunez. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of... Big chance! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Looking for options for movement. And that is well cleared. That's at the end. England pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up,
And we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Things already rolling. James. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Jeremy Doku, is the kind of player I'd rather not have come up against, Peter, because he's got real tenacity.
Oh, good effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
De Bruyne threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he cuts out the supply, played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plays it across. Getting up there! Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, well played. Doku.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tielemans. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good spread. Now it's Doku. Now it's Luca Bacchio.
England definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Madueke. Gives it back. Great ball, and he's in here. That's destined for the flank. Saka's delivery. Teat with the clearance. Oh, good ball. Rice tries a shot. It's hit the crossbar. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
He's had it taken off him. Saka venturing down the left. Doku absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's picked his way through. And it's Tielemans. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked it up out wide. Gehi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with. Belgium can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes short and sharp. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Doku tries a cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. De Bruyne. Mechelen. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Kane. Bellingham. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. James plays it short. Picked out brilliantly. Saka. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Belgium can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And he wins out. Rice. Saka. And it's Rice. Some really good ball movement. Anderson. Oppacano running with the ball. He's got away. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, he's been caught on it here. England needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Kane. Belgium are still that goal to the good. Anderson. This is a promising build-up. Oppacano. And they can counter here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodgers. Chooses to go cross-field. And that has left him in a heap. Looking tidy in possession here. And that interception was most necessary.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Tielemans and it's Lukaku. He's gone for goal. Oh, that was no routine save.
Lukaku really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution for Belgium.
Well, look,
Number
they know
9,
they've got a height advantage,
Lukaku.
and it's time for them to
Number
use it.
7, De Bruyne. Number 11, Doku. Number 8, Yuri Tillemans. Number 14, Luka Bacchio.
Out of play for
Coming
a
on the
throw.
field, number 10, Trossard. Number 17,
Not the most convincing of
Ekaterina.
passes.
Number 22, Alexis
Jordan Henderson.
Saelemaekers. Number 20, Hans
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Number
Well, while the
26,
temptation's always there,
substitution
Peter,
in progress.
I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He's found a way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Here's the header! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Yehi. Belgium are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Menu. And that is expertly dealt with.
England truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And the shot! And no mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Belgium are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Henderson. Menu. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tries from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Saka. Now Menu. Gordon. Yehi. And it's Stones. Works it forward. Stones has the space to scheme.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nice control. Oh, super ball. Strokes it back. Now that's a lovely exchange. This could be their final throw of the dice. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So things are underway. Rudiger. Passing nice and neat. On shoots! He's beaten. Goal! Germany! And there is your opener. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross into the box. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pavlovic. Looking for options for movement. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. Llorente. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Wirtz. Rodri gets across and deals with it.
Spain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Pavlovic. Rodri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread neatly. And it's Kimmich. Pavlovic. Well, they've got it again. Wirtz powering forward. Wirtz! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the ball is out of play. He's been shifted off it. Llorente.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He leaps for it, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pedri. That's a little off target. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He is through here. That's good play. Now, who's going to be first to this?
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they win it back again. And that is the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Germany firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Marino. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Laporte. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pavlovic. Defending was strong and firm. Wirtz. Kimmich. And there's the shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Substitution for Germany. Number 26.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 7.
Grimaldo.
Number 19. Sane.
Llorente.
On the field. Number 14.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Substitution in progress.
Nico Williams. Germany are 2 up early in the second half. Schlotterbeck. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a ball! Big chance! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
This ended up in no man's land. Williams. Germany perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pavlovic. Now it's Kimmich. Spain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nico Williams. And it's Ruiz. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Wirtz. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Schlotterbeck. Spread to the right. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Terrific effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully... Takes a shot! And no mistake. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Germany are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
And he shoots! Can he spark a counter here? Kimmich. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Eric Garcia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Grimaldo, and that's been intercepted. And it's Wirtz. Kimmich. It's a really well-measured ball. Great defending. Goes for a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Llorente. Nico Williams knocks it into space. Llorente. And here's Marino.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So things are underway. He's in a great position here. Shoots! Joao Felix. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Orsolini. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Portugal! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Orsolini. And here's Locatelli. And here's Zaccagni. He's on it, can he get away? He leaps for it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And we have our very first corner. Di Lorenzo goes short. And it's Di Marco. Di Lorenzo receives it in a good position here. Good ball, good take. And a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. So it's going to be another corner. Italy have their third corner. Di Lorenzo with the short one. João Cancelo. Proves too strong. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, another set play.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Now it's Barella. And he's in on goal. Decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Di Lorenzo. Tries a deft little ball. Tonali unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Barella. And here's Zaccagni. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Barella. Oh, important interception. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Retegui. And here's Di Marco. Tonali. João Felix. Vitinha. Well, played right into his path. Bruno Fernandes.
It was all set up for him too, Peter, to pick out someone wearing the same shirt, and the rest is history now. Portugal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Di Marco. Locatelli. Locatelli stood his ground strongly. And it's Barella. That's a good ball out wide. To Barella. And it's Locatelli. And he's had it nicked away. Vitinha. Locatelli. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Orsolini is onto this. He's had a shot! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vitinha, Costa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Orsolini, Zaccagni, looking for options for movement. Mendes gets it clear. Barella, and it's Di Marco. And Locatelli. Costa powering forward here. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And that is wildly off target.
Portugal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Barella. He's found space here. What a throw in. Rafael Leao. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Space for him to turn and look. Barella. Zaccagni. Locatelli. Now it's Keane. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. It's not an especially good pass, that. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Locatelli. And here's Barella. There's the shot! Superb from Barella! A finish of true class! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 23.
So we have movement on both benches. Italy with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gonzalo Inacio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Gonzalo Guedes being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Mendes does really well to win the ball there.
Portugal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Locatelli. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Raspadori. Very nicely done. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Italy needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
João Neves.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Di Lorenzo clears. They get a throw in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Nicely shaped ball, and he's picked it up out wide. João Neves. Well, they could break here. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way. Gonzalo Guedes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Udogi attempts it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Portugal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start. So it is that time to face the old enemy again, England's ultimate test. So often these sides have met, and from an English perspective, there are the glories of '66, 2001, 2021, and the painful memories of 1970, of '96 and 2010. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So here it comes, this always compelling game.
Well, there is a tendency, Peter, that says, despite the overall record, it's the Germans that tend to win when it counts.
Havertz! Heavenly from Havertz!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds...
It's Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Kane bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Finish it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kimmich. Raum. Wirtz. Rudiger. Gross. Rudiger. Some really good ball movement. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. Jordan Henderson. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is a brilliant interception. Raum.
England are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rudiger.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Germany really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Quality ball. That is good alertness. And it's Kane. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wirtz, it's played through for him. Now that's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Kane. Gordon. Real chance! Pavlovic. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. Havertz. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Yehi. England ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Musiala. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Kane. Havertz. Undav.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Jordan Henderson. And it's Kane. And that's gone loose. Havertz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Good ball over the top. And the counter is on.
England truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Pressing high and with purpose. Raum. And here's Tony. It's loose now and they want to get it back. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Takes a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 2 then. Undav with the clearance. Succumbs to the pressure.
There will be
And this is chance! Goal! England! England are back in business. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much
That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
England really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
England are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Pavlovic. And here's Havertz. To Gross. Musiala. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Pavlovic. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free. Vitz. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Kane currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Substitution for England. Number 9, Kane. Number 22, Tony.
And here's Watkins.
Number 4, Rice. Number 10,
Vitz.
Bellingham. Number 18,
Pavlovic.
Gordon. Coming on the field,
And it's Gross.
Number 11,
And that's been intercepted.
Rashford.
That was well played,
Number 19,
well stopped.
Watkins. Number
Rogers.
21, Eze.
Looking to play him in.
Number 17, Morgan Rogers. Number
England
7,
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Rudiger. Kimmich, looking for options for movement. Gross providing an outlet on that flank. Byrne does well to get it back. Gross. Now it's Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's a lovely exchange. He's had a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Played out to the left flank. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Saka has it in a wide position. And here's Rashford. Rashford running with him. Rashford! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Wirtz. Here's Goretzka. Great vision. Wirtz. He's onside. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Kimmich goes short. Chance for a shot! And he can thump it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pavlovic. Played out towards the right wing. Well read, nice interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The ball goes in. Kimmich gets it clear. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Henderson cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now he's off and running. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good spread. Eze in acres of space out wide. Rodgers.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
James cuts it out. Amiri couldn't squeeze it through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rodgers getting forward. Saka receives it in a wide position. Hoisted in. Rudiger can clip. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Rogers, and it's Eze. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, what has happened? There's the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Rashford has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution for England.
So,
Number
third quarter of the
14,
game.
Henderson. Coming on to replace him is number 8. Substitutions taking place.
And it's a poor one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Stiller. And it's Stiller. Realm. Schlotterbeck. Stiller. Not the most accurate pass. Rashford. Rashford is flagged offside. Realm. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough.
Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Realm. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Goretzka. And Pavlovic. Passes short and sharp. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, that's neat. He's on it, can he get away? Back in possession and ready to go again. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
It is now time for our special
England have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. The hostilities have already resumed. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, there's the clearance. Rogers. Oh, that's a key interception. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Rashford gets a good foot in there. Anton. And it's Pavlovic. Tar kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Germany really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pavlovic.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks
Just
to
a quick
Jim.
announcement.
We both
We'd
wish
like
you
to
a
inform
very good
you that
evening.
CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
A very particular high-level rivalry this, Germany and Italy, two great nations who pursue excellence. Historically, Italy's record against Germany is very good, but of course, history counts for very little on the day. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolute... There's the shot! Superb from Matteo Retegui! A finish right from the top draw. The ideal start.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Di Lorenzo. Barella. And it's Tonali. Musiala producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Havertz. Wirtz. Oh, sweet feet. Musiala charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Wirtz. Stiller. And here's Havertz. Havertz! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Good effort! And he can thump it away. Italy have the chance to go the other way.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That has been cut short. He won't be happy with that one. Musiala closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, delightful ball. Keane. Barella. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in, surely! And that is out and behind, it's a good block. They've played it short. Zaccagni proves just a little bit too strong. Chance for a shot! No outsmarting him this time. Bastoni. Tonali. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Kimmich. He slings it in. Played back. And it's Goretzka. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Nice-looking ball. DiMarco. Nice bit of trickery. Gets a good foot in there. Sané looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Di Lorenzo, a probing pass. Politano. Stiller. And the counter is on. Wirtz. Goretzka. Over to the right flank. It's a promising position. Bastoni.
There will be
Di Lorenzo.
added time.
Politano. Aimed beyond the defence. To Barella. Looking for options for movement. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Germany trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
To give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Di Lorenzo. Bastoni. Calafiori. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Wirtz. Now there's a fine ball. And it's Stiller. Oh, that he'll try for distance! Barella. And Bastoni. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sakanyi. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real sign.
And a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Di Marco. Calafiori. Di Lorenzo. Tonali. Barella, here's onto this. And here's Keane. Zaccagni. And here's Barella. And here's Politano.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sane picks it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Goretzka. And here's Havertz. Strokes it back. Oh, good take in a good area. Shot a goal!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Floated through. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, this should be a gem of a game. The mere mention of Italy versus Germany is enough to quicken the heartbeat. It's a fixture that's featured some titanic struggles, historical triumphs, devastating heartbreaks. It's always epic when these two giants of the European scene go head-to-head, and this latest edition should be no different. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Italy, Germany. Jim Beglin.
Well, this is just the sort of game, Peter, that you want to see in a final. Past clashes in such stages have been epic, really charged affairs when you think back to 1970, 82, 2006. So I hope this one turns out to be...
Havertz! That's another chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Goretzka receives it in a good position here. Looking to play him in. Politano is wide and looking to get onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And that's a tidy finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's...
Great chance! Goal! Germany! Into the lead once more. Germany have their lead. Di Lorenzo. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's in plenty of space here. Wirtz receives it in a wide position. Goretzka, and this is Goretzka. Cleared away. Pinches it off him. And it's Goretzka. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Can he get it through? DiMarco wants to run onto this. Keane! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Wirtz. Good, strong midfield running here. Knocks it into space. Skims one in. It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, he may have snatched at that, Peter. The ball came in at a pace, and at a good height too. He only needed to redirect it.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Politano. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Barella. That's good play. Stiller.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zaccagni. And it's DiMarco. Goretzka. Musiala.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Barella. Now it's Retegui. Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Wirtz. Goretzka. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Keane, Barella, pressing high and with purpose. DiMarco, and it's Barella. And here's Politano. Vitz. Sane is herring after that one. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Vitz. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Stiller. Stiller is having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Goretzka. Zaccagni looking to add to his goal. And it's Goretzka.
2 added
Politano
minutes has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. And here's Politano. Oh, well played. And that's gone route one. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Today, please take some time out to give your
Either
support
side
to our
holding back
better
here.
stadium
It has
fund.
been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo,
Please welcome
press
everyone,
more,
our
higher up the pitch,
lads.
pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Germany are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. Back on the way then. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bastoni. That's Politano. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goretzka. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's beaten the last man. And this is Sané. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're back on the ball again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Sané. He has found the way through. Good read, needed to be. Stiller. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Vitz. He's found the way through. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh no, this does not look good. Raum. Out for a throw.
Substitution for Germany, number 17, Retz, number 10, Musiala, number 8, Leon Goretzka, number 7,
Tonali.
Kai Havertz, number 19,
Udogi.
Sane.
Now it's
Coming
Tonali.
on the field, number
Tries
13,
to play it through. Neuer
number
claims
20,
comfortable.
Amiri.
Well,
Number
that's
5,
certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now,
number
Peter.
11,
There is an
number 9,
irresistible, irrepressible
substitution.
look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Not the most convincing of passes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Half an hour gone in the second half. Retegi. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Locatelli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Stiller. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tonali. Gross. Tonali. Quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Retegi. Back when it goes. Orsolini. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Gross. Germany close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, he's played it in, and the shot! And no mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Germany have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Locatelli. Raspadori. And here's Keane. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Thinks about the shot. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Stiller. Can he finish? And with that, the end. Germany are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty. A very particular high-level rivalry this, Germany and Italy, two great nations who pursue excellence. Historically, Italy's record against Germany is very good, but of course, history counts for very little on the day. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Italy, Germany. Jim Begley.
Well, this is just the sort of game, Peter, that you want to see in the final. Past clashes in such stages have been epic, really charged affairs when you think back to 1970, 82, 2006. So I hope this one turns out to be half as good and we can all go home happy.
We're up and running then. Picked out brilliantly. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That'll be a corner. Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Now it's Tonali, and he's gone backward here. Oh, that's neat. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz proves just a little bit too strong. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is very well defended. Tonali.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective...
Havertz! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bastoni. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Zaccagni is someone I really like the look of, Peter. I suppose you could say he's a bit of a late bloomer, and it's only relatively recently that he started playing in that attacking role. He's fast, direct, energetic. For me, he's at his best when isolating and going past defenders and cutting in from that left side, so watch out for that.
Yeah, it's Goretzka! Goal! Germany! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Belanova.
Italy definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Sane. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Politano. And here's Retegui. He's on it. Can he get away? Great vision. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper...
Musiala! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Wirtz.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, this is a terrific run. Barella. Tonali. Zaccagni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. Goretzka. Musiala. Now it's Havertz. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he shoots! Goal, Germany! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Germany have their lead. Now it's Politano. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Zaccagni. Retegui. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he spark a counter here? He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Goes down, but nothing given. That's good play. Goes for a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shoots! It's a loose ball. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Germany are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. The second half is up and running. Over to the right flank. Oppacano, who does have an assist to his name, tries a deft little ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tonali. This is a promising build-up. DiMarco. Brown is there, and he can get that clear. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Retegi receives it in a good position here. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is well cleared. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's DiMarco. Sane does well to get it back. Musiala given the lift of his goal. Stiller. Musiala. Goretzka engages and forces him off the ball. He's in a great position here. Barella tries to pass it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zaccagni. DiMarco. Cross to the back post. Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Goretzka, nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Sane. Tonali. Calafiori.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Barella. Goretzka. And now the breakaway. 75 minutes played. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
substitution for Germany.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Number 10.
Great chance here to level it up.
Number 19, Sade. Number 7, Kai Havertz. Number 8, Leon Goretzka. Coming on the field, number 20, Amiri. Number 13, Gross. Number 9, number 11, number 5, Pavlovic. Substitution.
Locatelli! Oh, it rattles the bar. Levelling. Amiri. Looking for the run. Levelling is onto this. Levelling was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. Cambiasso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Cambiasso. And it's Tonali. Look at the space here. Zaccagni purring through the gears.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he was alert to it. Great defending, strong and determined. A probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. The end of the game. Reflections?
Germany really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
A very particular high-level rivalry this, Germany and Italy, two great nations who pursue excellence. Historically, Italy's record against Germany is very good, but of course, history counts for very little on the day. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Two of the great trophy-winning nations of Europe.
Well, this is just the sort of game, Peter, that you want to see in a final. Past clashes in such stages have been epic, really charged affairs when you think back to 1970, 82, 2006. So I hope this one turns out to be half as good and we can all go home happy.
So straight into the action. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Barella. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, He can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Barella. He's had a shot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Zaccagni simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Kimmich. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Stiller. And it's Wirtz. Germany so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. And here's Wirtz. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Kimmich. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And here's Goretzka. And it's Sané. Looking for a chance, surely! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That has not gone well. Calafiori. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Wirtz! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Bellanova, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Italy definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Sané. Germany looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Now it's Retegui. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Picked out brilliant, can he finish? Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Sané, who does have an assist to his name. It's a good run down the right. Now, can they get him away? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Di Lorenzo, and that's been intercepted. Havertz. Wirtz. And it's Stiller. Now Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Just eases him off the ball.
There will be
Sané.
1 minute added time.
Wirtz. Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. He's a sharp little ball here. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Germany go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Germany just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Germany leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. This is a promising build-up.
Havertz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Zaccagni. Tonali has a look and plays it forward. Spread it left. Stiller. And smartly reclaimed. Barella.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Musiala. Di Lorenzo wins the duel this time. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's been shipped out wide. Now it's DiMarco, and he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Barella.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That is good alertness. Bellanova. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Retegui receives it in a good position here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wirtz. Germany have reclaimed it. Wirtz! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Wirtz has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution for Germany. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 19.
Belanova.
Sane.
Locatelli.
Number 10. Musiala.
And it's Ricci.
Number 17.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Coming on the field.
Amiri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He won't be happy with that one.
Amiri. Number 5.
And it's Frattesi. Ricci, he's onside. That's very neat. He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot! And the difference is still one, but only just.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Calafiori goes short. Belanova goes for a shot!
Italy really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's heaved it away. Di Lorenzo. And it's Frattesi. That's Politano. Politano in acres of space out wide. Frattesi. That is a brilliant interception.
Italy truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
He's picked his way through, and he shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
Gross has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Keane. Kimmich. Di Lorenzo cuts it out.
Germany can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Keane. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish! Well taken goal. We thought they were done, but never say never.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that signals the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides... A very particular high-level rivalry this, Germany and Italy, two great nations who pursue excellence. Historically, Italy's record against Germany is very good, but of course, history counts for very little on the day. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Two of the great trophy-winning nations of Europe.
Well, this is just the sort of game, Peter, that you want to see in a final. Past clashes in such stages have been epic, really charged affairs when you think back to 1970, 82, 2006. So I hope this one turns out to be half as good and we can all go home happy.
So straight into the action.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. Italy are looking to go forward now. That's good running with the ball. Shot a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. Out towards the flank. Zaccagni. And here's Keane. Big chance! Goal, Italy! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it into space. And a chance! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Di Lorenzo tries to play it through. Takes a shot! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Germany do have a chance to counter here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been cut short. Wirtz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Keane. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Italy! And they're back in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
He's had a shot! It's fallen loose again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Sané clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Now, can they get him away? He's found space here. Oh, that's nice. Musiala! And again, it's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Musiala demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Havertz. Wirtz. That's been cut out, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Orsolini. Referee has just said play on. And the pass is intercepted. Wirtz. Now it's Sané. Just past the 40th minute mark. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sané.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
2 added minutes has been
And he was
indicated.
quick to react. Zaccagni, who's set up 1 goal so far. And that has been slung wide. That is good alertness. And that's played in low. Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
This possibly the last play of the half. That's a decent clearance. And the referee has signalled for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
Please welcome our players.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And they can counter here. He's through here. Good ball, good take. Now it's Wirtz. Havertz. Barella. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Sané. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Barella. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Stiller. Musiala. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now this could be a chance. Retegui is onto this. Germany can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Barella. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Retegui!
Substitution for Germany. Number 7, Kai Havertz. Number 19, Sane. Number 10, Musiala. Number 17, Fritz. Number 8,
It's their
Leon
second
Goretzka.
corner of the game.
Coming on the field, number 11, number 9, number 13, Rose.
They've played it short.
20, Amiri. Number 5,
Looking for
Hakovic.
options for movement.
Substitution.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, well played. And that's really well manoeuvred.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Stiller. Now it's levelling. Barella. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tonali.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Politano. Di Lorenzo. Pavlovic. Amiri. And it's Gross. Barella. And the counter is on. This is a promising build-up. Looking tidy in possession here. Politano. He is through here. Has to go back here. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest. And the shot! Goal, Italy! And they've got their lead back.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Italy leading now.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Driving forward. Levelling. That's a super give and go. Look at the space here. And the shot!
Gross really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Udogi. Barella. He's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The final seconds now. Stiller tries to pass it through. He's got away. He's in a great position here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.